All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more AVOWED today. Hopefully finishing Act 3. That's the plan. That is the plan. Also, I did not know how. Sorry, I did not know these headphones were adjustable apparently, but they apparently are. And I did not realize that. I was like, how are they sliding? Because I'm pretty sure these are wired. They're not wired, but they're wireframe. But I just felt it like adjust. I'm like, how did that happen? It's because the ear cups can slide apparently, but not the other part. I'm forgetting the words. Headband. And I forget about the ad, of course. I did say I was gonna set up that button. I didn't. It's been busy this week. I have not had time to do anything. Besides, like, a few thumbnails is the only stream-related thing I've been able to do. But, yeah. Why is the music still playing? Okay, I was like... Also, why is that one... I don't know why that's so long by default. Is it just when I do that button? But yes, we are in our little blue outfit today. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to make these necro pants work, but I think that's gonna be very difficult. Like, I don't even know what would work. It's definitely not gonna fit Ryngrim's domain, I can tell you that. But we're gonna put on the Brigandine for a bit. So I know last time we were going to do this region. There's also a little bit here I needed to see. So I guess I can just see that real quick. But the main goal is gonna be finish off this map. We do Ryngrim's domain. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I assume quite a bit. There's a few things we didn't see, but I don't think they'll be too important if we miss them. We do have one bounty. Yeah, let's see what's over here. I'm sure there's something, maybe. Maybe not. It looks like just straight ahead here. Yeah, I don't think you can get there. Although maybe. I mean, you can fill it in, but I don't think... I think that's good enough. Alright, so we're heading... Let me track this bounty. Moipiki, or Moapiki, is who we're tracking down. Discord also changed their UI today, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it. We'll see. I don't know why I'm sneaking. There's no threats. I think this is the trauma of these traps earlier. You know, I'm just traumatized.
I should invest in a tower.
You can be a true wizard. Maybe I should get a tower. We have a little wizard tower. A little wizard home. Okay. So Moipiki is here apparently. I apparently am still underprepared according to this game, I think. According to my journal. I definitely don't feel underprepared, but the game apparently thinks I am. I don't know what actually would be good for this, but he sees me, so, or it sees me. I don't even know what that is.
Let's finish this.
Some kind of spirit. He's got friends. He's got beetle friends. Why didn't the beetle show up before? Okay, it's immune to the poison. I do want to see what my special attack with the spear is. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like the kick. It's not quite my Dark Messiah kick, but we're getting there. Okay, where did all these beetles come from? Let's start working on those. Maybe just a little. Oh, they're perfectly in line. Perfect for me. There we go. Get a few of these beetles out of the way. I don't know why that one's so big. Are they electric? Okay. My Peaky's almost down. Bring out the little wand. Ow. No escape. No escaping me, Moipiki. It's gonna break into smaller ones, isn't it? There we go. Good finisher. I had a feeling. I'm out of mana, apparently. I do wish there was like a general mana button. Okay. How are you still alive? I feel like you should have died a while ago. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I guess I should be running around collecting these, but I forget. Moipiki's core. Alright, that should be all the bounties done. Definitely looks like there's more to find, though. Where should we go first? I think we should go this side first, and then we can probably loop around to the bridge. Maybe. Yeah. Because I am really curious what this big pit here is, if I can even go there. Oh, no, it's not. At least... Yeah, that looks like... I'm pretty near death. If I were to jump down there. I knew there were some like lizards or something camped out here. Although, is that Leviathan Hollow? I think that is, right? I could be crazy. No, it is. Okay, it looks like I should be able to go over there, but maybe that's from... Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I see the vision, maybe? Wait, no, ow. I think I see the vision. Okay, yeah, so there's something here. I was like, there's gotta be something here. Some kind of puzzle, it looks like. One. One. Where's the other ones? Don't tell me they're over there. They gotta be visible from here, right? Okay, yeah. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Here. It's gotta be like one on a cliff. This reminds me of like Batal. There's that one part in Batal in Dragon's Dogma. It felt very much like this. There's that one part where I was trying to get the Cyclops to make a bridge and he just wouldn't. Ooh, Stormsworn. Yeah, I know I could get Audra, but why would I? When I can just buy it. I feel like it's definitely more efficient to just sell things and buy it than scrap unique weapons. It still looks like there should be a way to get over there, though. Is it in Leviathan's Hollow? Is there something I miss? Because like that definitely looks climbable. This was just something else I missed completely, apparently. I guess we can take a look. I don't know if I have to go through all of Leviathan's Hollow again. But it should be empty. Since we killed all the lizards. The Lizzy Wizzies. Can I go this way? I don't remember this being a route, like... Oh, I apparently missed a chest. I don't remember doing that. And grenades. Yeah, like that looks reachable. This feels risky. This does definitely not scream developers intended, but you know what? Sometimes there's a hacky way to do things. Ow! And sometimes there's a hacky way to die too. Yeah. sometimes the non-developer intended way is in fact the death way. The way is straight to your death. You know, I'm still gonna try though. It seems too close to possibility to just give up on it. Maybe I should. But it just seems... It seems so close. It seems so close to potential. It seems like I should be able to do it. But they won't let me. They don't let me at all. Okay. I don't know how you, like, I guess it looks like there should be a way around, right? Like from, can I walk there? Oh, maybe. maybe it's as easy as just walking there. I thought that looked, okay, no, this is, yeah, that's new. Okay. This looks like I'm expecting like Tusken Raiders or something to just be here. It's just out of instinct at this point. Yeah, what is this place? Are there two? Okay, so that's the path to the old, or the new zone, I'm pretty sure. The last area. Yeah, let's see what's here. Or is this just a connection? Why? I don't know. Why? Stop. Why? There's something that's like adjusting my volume on its own and I don't know what it is. Like sometimes my volume will just randomly go. I feel like it's something with these wheels. Like every time I get these like volume wheels, I like them. But they always get like dust or something in them and then they always just get a mind of their own. I wish I could like disable them. The ones I'm not using at least. Like I like having the volume wheels, but they're annoying sometimes. I wish keyboards would still keep volume buttons by default. I don't know why they got rid of them. I mean, I like having media controls on mine, but I would rather have volume controls, to be honest. Yeah, what is this? I assume this might be associated with Ryngrim. Because that looks like some kind of gateway I need to open. What are those? I don't know if those are good guys or bad guys. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. It feels like I'm somewhere early. There's no quest taking me here, which is kind of... Look, are those Delemgan? I don't want to kill Delemgan just in case the queen's here again. Somehow. Somehow the queen returned. You know, I'll hard save just in case. I'm learning my lesson. Before I do anything potentially questionable, I always hard save. Because then I have a way to undo my mistakes. Oh, those are dream thralls. Okay, it's fine. Dream thralls are fine. I will kill dream thralls freely, just not Delemgan. Never had a chance. Beyond seek. There we go. Beyond seek. I mean, this looks big. But also I'm not giving up loot. Where is the loot? There. There. Gimme loot. Hi. Let's do a little of this. I haven't done this in a while. And I feel like it's pretty effective for this many. Summon a little storm. Not bad, envoy. I love it when it's like two of them and it just like ping pong so fast between them. It's entertaining. Health potion. Skates. Magrin's Fury. Yeah, man, I think it's fine to be here. I mean, these aren't... I hope so. It's not fine to be here. That's not where somewhere I want to be. Okay, this is what I was expecting. Right? Like some big thing I gotta wander deep into. Hi. Features of what? I mean, I can go here safely, I think. Ow. Giada, heal me. I forget she's with me now. I've got too used to having a party without Giada. Zorips. These aren't friendly ones, are they? You wanna play the game? Got him. You know why there's Zorips here? We fought Zorips in this region, just not like big organized things like this. There's a Deerans apparently too. No notes on why these people are here. If this is tied to Ryngrim, I swear. if I'm like doing this part on accident early, I have a feeling that is because this feels too intricate to not be something important. I definitely want to go back to some... Well, we have to go turn in the Sansa thing too, so maybe I'll go do that. That guy's gonna explode. Yeah, we gotta go turn in the map to Sansa as well. To Zevran. I have some teas, right? Yeah, we can have a little tea as a treat. Like, you see, there's all these branching paths, and I want to take them all.
Like these before.
Giants? Oh, I could have done a sneak attack with that. Oh, are you a, yeah, you're in a mountain. I keep forgetting I can sneak attack in this game. And I should be taking advantage of it more. Like that. There we go. Oh, do I have like a special effect if I get a sneak attack? Here, we'll make a fair fight. Fight the shield person. Ah. Rude. I can't parry, why should you be able to? Yeah, get tased. Enjoy that. Enjoy that kill cam. And burn to death some... I don't know who burned her. Okay. I was like, do I have fire equipped? I don't have Kai with me. I got my dagger still if I needed it, but I didn't feel like switching it out. Luckily, we have grenades. Which I'm pretty sure is like the intended way they expect you to deal with a lot of time if you don't have it. But, yeah. I haven't seen one of those things for Yachtsley in a bit. The, like, illusion dispelment one. Quite a change. Ah, God. I need to find a better way to, like, have my arm position for my keyboard, because I feel like I just always get... Yeah, maybe I should try moving it forward a bit. Maybe that'll help. I'm getting my laptop. But, like... every time, it feels like it's getting... It's only when I stream, too. It's not normally when I play. But, like, I don't know how I would fix that position as a left-handed person. Other than just getting, like, maybe a bigger desk. Which I can't do here, obviously. But maybe elsewhere. It's just, like... I think it's putting my elbow... I don't know how to fix that. Like... I think it's because I'm putting my elbow down lower than where the keyboard is, but like, I guess I can put the keyboard on my lap, but that feels weird. I can try it though, let's see. Nope, don't fall off. Yeah, no, this feels weird. Maybe I just need to play a controller game for a bit. Hopefully I can finish AVOWED. Because I was thinking of doing South of Midnight when it comes out, but then that'll be in all controller games all the time. Should probably do some Dragon Ages too in between just to stay on pace. Worst case scenario, we got like 2 months, but I'm hoping I can resolve it. Where are we going?
We're on the right track. You can
Are
tell
we?
Because it's extremely dangerous.
Glad you can tell, because I can't tell anything about this Giada. This feels nothing like the right track to me.
I'm not used to quiet.
We're gonna try to be sneaky. I don't think I can sneak up behind him. Maybe we can. I do wish you could be full stealth. It feels like every time you do a sneak stab, you always give up your position. Yeah, it's like it's hard to do full stealth in this game. I guess it's kind of hard to do that in Skyrim too, but if you're an archer, actually, I do want to try. We did get this bow, and I do kind of want to try it. I haven't used a bow in a while though, but I want to see if there's anything special about it. It does seem like it draws pretty quick. I'm not really invested in bows, but this does seem to load faster than the first one we got. See, the only thing with some of these builds is I feel like you get a unique weapon for it too late to like actually use it effectively, right? Like you wouldn't get this bow until like the 3rd zone. So what was I even saying? I think it was this one, right? Yeah. But yeah, you wouldn't have like you wouldn't have a thing for your build. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, spiders. What have to be spiders? I kind of want to go back to my mace. I need to upgrade it though. In the eyes. We're gonna get that guy first. Get that wizard out of here. I'm the only wizard here. Did you just do that on yourself? Okay, no, that was Yatsley. I was like, looked like that wizard was casting on themselves. Thank you, Giada. Everything is shocky. Wrong potion. Out of here. Hey, that's not your fight. Don't get yourself involved in matters that aren't yours to deal with. That's what happens. I hit the... too late on that. Come on. Giada, I need help. Okay. What? Get out of here, wizard. Yeah, stab him. There we go. Get him. Okay. Brackenhorn. Is this where I saw earlier? No.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Okay, this is probably associated with Ryngrim, maybe, or maybe Sopadol. Oh my god. Is he gonna get it free? Never mind, that's... I don't... I hope that thing doesn't get free whenever we... do whatever we need to clear this. I assume that's either Sopadol or Ryngrim. Yeah, it seems like we had to do Ringrim's domain to do this, so that's what I had a feeling. At least I think it is, because that's the only other thing I have done here. I haven't had done here, I should say. I assume we have to do her domain, get that shield down or whatever, and then come back. I wonder if they'll comment on this though. Yeah, Ringrim's barrier.
Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable, which means it was Ryngrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
Had a feeling, okay.
Either way, she won't be happy to see us.
Listen, we'll be a great apprentice. A wizard extraordinaire. Oh my god, you're still alive. I thought we got him all. Bounce, 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 bounce. More bounce. Can I get him with the collateral? Yeah, we did. Not even the main target, and he got wrecked. Okay, but we will thoroughly loot this place, you know, then it's just faster for later, right?
Well done.
Yahtzee, well done. What about me? Well done. Where's my praise? Where's my well done, Giada? I did well too. I did most of the lifting in that fight, I'm just saying. Okay, I don't see anything else to do. Yeah, because it seems like we have to get to that barrier to see the rest of it, so we're gonna take, this is not a way back. At least not a safe one, there we go. I was like, that is a big drop. This is still a big drop, but more manageable at least. Oh, there is still things alive, apparently. I guess we didn't go this way. Beyond seek. Oh. Okay, that one was Yahtzee. I can give her credit for that one. That wasn't me. You know, I helped, but that, you know, that one I can give to her. That one you should be thanking Yahtzee for, Giada. Oh, it does look like there's something flammable down there that we can maybe burn. For fun. Casual arson, if you will. How did I miss that? I guess I didn't jump down. It's not my instinct. But, ow. And that's why. Thank you. I'm sure there's probably a smarter way to get over here, but okay, we gotta go make a trip to town to sell some stuff. A town, I should say. It doesn't have to be this town, but we could probably do that on the way with when we're at Sansa's. I'll just try to fill up my inventory as best I can with stuff I'm not using. I think everything else here we've been to. I mean, while we're here, I guess we can take... I'm gonna fill in the rest of this, probably. Yeah, we should. We'll fill in this. I'm sure there'll be someone at this gate to be like, hey, you can't go through here yet. You need to deal with Ryngrim first. The sorceress. You've got to deal with Ryngrim before I talk to you, madame. And they're gonna send me away. It's a very accurate representation of what's about to happen. I also don't remember how to get out of here. So I know this looked familiar. I know we went from this way somewhere. These like aardvarks, by the way. These look like robotic aardvarks. I don't know if that's what they were going for with their automaton aesthetic, but how do I get out of here? Should I just fast travel? I might just we might just go to this beacon. I don't know how to get out of here. Feels like the sane way to do it. Save time, save sanity. What's over here, though? I know I shouldn't jump down here, but I just want to fill in my map. Is that too much to ask? If you don't intend me to go to a zone, just fill it in for me. Yeah, I do wish this game had, like, not 100% real fog of war. Like, I feel like if you like surround a landmass like this mostly, right, this middle part should fill in. That's the logic I feel like I should work on. But I know this is easier to program technically, just to have a fog of war like this. In theory. But you know, I prefer if they fill in everything. Cause I don't like leaving unfilled sections. Alright, let's go to this gate, even though they're gonna definitely... Oh, wait. Oh, there's something here. How does one get in there? But then there's secrets like that, and then I'm like, okay, it's justified for me to try to fill in every spot in this, because it's like, oh, there's some loot here. I wonder if they do that intentionally. They put loot in places where people don't fill in their maps. In like QA testing or something. How are you supposed to get in there? I don't understand. It feels like I'm supposed to like shoot something to find a way in. Yeah, okay. I was like, it feels like something's gotta be breakable.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you, Raffle. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Werner Ziegler.
Got the Werner Ziegler as well. Of course that happens. Put the storm closer. Do my special cast. That's gonna explode. I knew it. My god. I gotta get that thing out of here. Spear time. Do these things only spawn at night? I feel like I haven't seen them during the day. I tried to block it.
I was worried for a second.
So was I. How's AVOWED been? I'm having fun with it. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. They've been giving me a lot of outfits. They've been giving me a lot of combat systems to play with. A lot of exploration. It's like a combination of a lot of my favorite games and studios together, which I'm having fun with. There's a bit of Prey, a bit of Dark Messiah, a bit of Skyrim, bit of what else? BioWare games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect in there, Greedfall.
Quiet as a soul.
You know what? I could have stealthed that. You know what? I'm gonna try stealth it still. Because these things are an idiot and they can't see in tall grass. It's like Assassin's Creed logic. Come on, turn around. Nothing is here. Must have been the wind. Well, come on, that's cheating. Yeah, big mistake is right. You can't see in tall grass, but the moment you step in tall grass, you can see me. That's not how tall grass works. Here we go. I mean, it's definitely a lot of fun. I mean, I don't know if it's $70. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's $70 worth of fun, but I will probably buy it again on sale. Whenever it goes on actual sale. For now, Game Pass is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. This is new, right? I don't think... Yeah, we haven't been here. Alright, I kind of want to go... I mean, we're already up here. I want to go see the bridge first. Goodbye. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Tekoa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Temerti's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That'll not be me. I may have a few to harm now, but still I refuse. On my way, my Nagayo. The sea will bring me home. Doesn't seem worth it for me at the moment. Maybe the sale. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fun to play. Price is a little expensive though. But I mean, if you have Game Pass, or if you ever get Game Pass, I don't think it'll go off Game Pass since it's a Xbox first party game. Or Obsidian is Xbox owned, so I don't think they'll ever take it off Game Pass. But if you ever have a sub or something for a month, it's definitely worth playing. On that, at least. I mean, I'm still waiting for Outer Worlds to go on a sale that's below $20, because... Or actually 15. I think it's not... It's... What was it? It was Cyberpunk that didn't go under 20. If a game has, like, DLC and stuff, I want to wait for it to go under like, $15, because... There's no guards here. Usually there's, like, people here to stop me. Oh, no, there are. Okay. What do you have to say?
Come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
Why can't I talk to the named one? I'm gonna go anyway. You can't stop me. They can't stop me. Okay. But yeah. Like, this is probably my game of the year so far. At least, what have I this is the only game I played this year, from this year so far, so. But. It's definitely my type of game. I'm thinking about playing South of Midnight too, but I don't think it'll be as much of my type of game as this game. But I figured I could play that as well while I have Game Pass for like a half month. Because apparently that game's only like 10-12 hours. So I can probably get it done in a few streams. So I'm hoping maybe we finish AVOWED like next week. That's the plan. And then that'll give me enough time to do Dragon Age. Hello Vic as well, welcome on in. Check in. This is not the dentist. But how are you doing? Wait, where's there a body? Oh, is this the Zorib? Yeah. I was like, where was their body there? Yeah, there's a few things I want to play. I'll see how much we have time-wise. I don't know if I should finish Dragon Age first, though. And then maybe see if I can squeeze in the rest. I do have a list of stuff I want to try to get through. They're like short-ish. They're not short, some of them, but they're shorter than these big RPGs, so we'll see when I can squeeze them in. I don't think I can actually go on these rocks. I think that's gated off, besides the part I went into. Actually, can I go from there? Let me see. I don't think I could, but we'll check. Otherwise, I think I've gone everywhere I can in this zone. So I think we'll do a quick selling trip. We'll turn in some quests. Maybe upgrade some stuff. Talk in camp if anyone's got anything to say in camp. Yeah, like, I mean... It theoretically looks like I can go there, but I'm not gonna push my luck. Yeah, I think that's everywhere I can go here. I still can't believe this is all fake. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We'll go turn in the one in Thirdborn first. Probably sell some stuff, make another camp trip on the way. Grab some stuff out of my stash that I want to sell. Go to Sansa, turn that one in. We do have a few treasure maps too we could do. I might do that after we do the main quest though.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Yeah. I don't need fabric, but
What can I do for you?
you're the closest merchant, so I go to her every time. I don't think I ever have bought anything from her. Except maybe when we first came here. But she's just always the closest merchant, so I always sell things to her. I should probably spend my money on something. Like, we do have quite a bit stashed up. I can probably buy some resources at the very least. I'm probably gonna store that bow. It does sell for quite a bit. Don't sell that. I should probably upgrade that, so I don't accidentally sell it. We'll turn on this bounty, and this should be our last one.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're
do you want?
back. How enthused I am. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
I killed the Earthblight.
One less thing for me to worry about.
All your things.
Thank
You don't gotta worry about
Enjoy
anything
your
anymore.
skates.
You're done.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass
But you
out.
did nothing. You did zero work. I did all the work. What are you talking about? Let's see these bracers. I don't think they're gonna match. Bloodletting bracers kind of sound scary. I feel like if I pair these with the necropants, that's like this is like a cultist outfit. Like you see a cultist walk up to you like this, like God. Okay. I still like these quite a bit. I just don't like the boots for it. Like the Brigandine is all right, but I think I still like this one the most. I think it just matches the most cohesively. So I think I'm gonna go back to this for a bit. I do want to try to find something that matches with those necropants, but like I don't know what would it be. You think there'd be like some matching glove set for that? Yeah, I do know. Right, there were a few people that had things here that I didn't know if I wanted to buy from.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty.
I don't remember.
yet?
Did I buy it from you? No, it was 1,300. 13,000 even. Like I got enough for it. I could. I don't remember loving that outfit though. I think it was just kind of eh. I was just kind of neutral on it.
Let me know.
You had a lot of guns. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we got so many other good outfits. I really wish there was a discounted version just for aesthetics and not for stats. We can buy it. Why not? Yeah, why not? Like that actually ate up a lot of my money. I probably. Actually, you know what? I'm not spending that much money on that. Maybe later. But I feel like there's better things I can spend my money on. Let's go to... We do need to find these. I assume this is in Ryngrim's domain. Bottom of an oasis deep? I don't know where that would be. An oasis deep. Oh, that's probably Leviathan's Hollow, maybe? Or maybe this oasis. Ah, maybe the Sandsea Oasis. I mean, I am... What was that? Okay. So I thought I heard something. Yeah, let's do Sansa first. I do need to find this one in Dawnshore as well. I don't know where that is. I thought we went up there, didn't we? Okay, let's go. I also don't know where this is. This is a very vague map. It is a robe, which, you know me, I like a good outfit. Let's do this one first. We'll go turn in the Sansa one, because this is the most straightforward one I have in my quest log so far. That doesn't mean I have to go to Dawnshore, though. There's not much inter-zone travel in this. Besides Sansa. I think Sansa's the only thing I've actually come back for. You know, I thought I filled in more Paradise than I did. Like, I swear we did this. Like, all this. Although, I guess maybe I did and I just reloaded it. Because of the hanged woman. Yeah, I thought we went up here. Maybe not. There's, like, the ocean. I don't know how much of this I can actually swim in. Maybe I'll do, like, one last pass before we do the end of this game, whenever that is. Let's go to Sansa though. Northern Paradise. Hightown. I'm waiting one day for this place to be like on fire or something due to the consequences of my actions. I mean, I guess that already happened to Fior Mess of Erno, but I'm just waiting for it to happen here. Like, this woman's been talking about doomsaying this whole game. Everything we hate. Hi, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Wilfrith is dead. At least he made good progress on Shadowscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching.
Keep searching.
I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies you got for sale? You have anything new? You got some Audra. And that shield. You know what? I'll buy your Audra. Why not? I don't think I need it, but in case there's some common thing I want to upgrade. That Audra is cheap now compared to the other stuff I've had to buy. Okay, we got some XP. Apparently someone wants to talk to me in camp after that. I think that's Giotto. Okay. And, I mean, do we want to attempt this treasure map? I don't know. I don't know where that is. It looks... like, it looks like, I assume that's Paradise. There's like a tent somewhere. This is Paradise, I think. And that must be the town we go in through the port. Which makes... yeah, this somewhere... like, I can't tell what's water and what... okay. Like, I think that's water, but I could be wrong. It could just be grass. And that's the middle, I'm pretty sure, so it's like... here somewhere? Or here, maybe? Here. This camp. And then you walk down to a bridge. You know what? I'm just gonna go to this camp. I'm sure we'll walk and I'll find some landmark. Like, it's either here or here. Maybe the watermill. Maybe it's closer than I think. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna talk to Giada too. Or whoever this is. I should probably also pick up some stuff here, but I think I'm gonna... Is there a vendor close? There's this whole place here. How have I not? Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's talk to Giada before everyone else starts talking.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
I guess I never did bring her here. Yeah, I guess maybe we should revisit every zone. You're safe with me. I'm something of a local hero in Paradise.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you.
Oh, how would they know?
Of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
Do you? You called a phantasmal focus low profile?
Hey, don't give me an excuse to use it.
I think that's his thing, right?
Anyway,
The Eye of Agamotto over there.
just wanted to get that off my chest.
But you're not getting the thing off your chest, the phantasmal focus. I think that's the wand, actually. I don't know what this thing is then. Yeah, let's talk about Paradise.
You know me, always ready with an answer.
Okay, yeah, they would all have questions. That's good to know. What do you know about Paradise?
Settlers come to the Living Lands from every corner of Aora. Many stop in Paradise or venture as far out as Thirdborn. And why not? The city has everything they need. Stability, security, walls, everything but freedom. That is why the rest of the Living Lands is populated by the intellectuals, the adventurous, and the criminally insane. Some of us aren't willing to exchange freedom for safety. We accept the frontier as it is.
Before we met, I healed the Strangleroot. Any idea how I did that?
Curious. Are you certain it was you who did the healing? For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how your physiology or your metaphysical footprint will affect the world around you. And if we cannot predict it, we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy.
Know any local gossip?
Let me think. I heard about what happened to the Clavager. Strange, isn't it? 2 politicians leave town, only one returns.
If he actually is a murderer, I swear.
Suggesting anything happened out there.
I feel like it's a red
Away
herring.
from the city, in the wilderness.
I could be wrong though, but I feel like that's a red herring. Anything else?
I'm afraid not. For obvious reasons. I don't have many friends in the area. Should I learn anything of interest, you'll be the first to hear about it. Well, technically the second.
Do I have anything to ask about her?
Let's talk.
I apparently don't.
Not
Yeah, who else? Yatsley.
There's my favorite adherent.
Favorite? What can you tell me about the... I'm pretty sure we've already asked this. I'm not going to go in that.
Always a
I can't.
pleasure, envoy.
Did you not have anything to say about Paradise?
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
I'm going to skip through this. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing she has.
Let the bed bugs bite, dearie.
Marius. He's just staring at me, he's not saying anything.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far.
I mean, I don't know.
She
You could
actually
throw it
goes
pretty far.
down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess. And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries.
I'm sure that's real.
And I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if
The
she doesn't?
WWW wagon. Let's talk about Dawn Shore.
What do you want to know?
Anything interesting?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm pretty sure we've asked him all this before.
Good talk.
Good talk. Yeah, I probably should upgrade my armor. I do kind of want to upgrade. I do like these ones. And I could basically make them equivalent. But just with better penalty reductions. But... I wish can I see like what the... I wish I could see what the special quality... Okay, I can't. Like reduce... I don't think these change. It's just... additional damage reduction. So that would be up to 50. And I can't go upgrade anymore versus... Actually, wait, no. Is that only up to... Okay, that's up to 46. Never mind. So 46 versus... Okay, so it's 46 out of the way. But with 5... Okay, just a trade-off on that. Like, I could... And I'm tempted to. I mean, at the very least, I can upgrade it to this level. I will do that. Mainly just so I don't accidentally scrap it. But I have to pick one I want to actually be my main. They're both light armor, so... It's really just the trade-off between essence and damage reduction I'm considering. And weight, I guess. If I wanted to store one. So this weighs 22 pounds, jeez. Maybe I should store these. I really wish I'd... I really wish these heavy armors didn't weigh that much. Because I only use them cosmetically, so... Like, I probably should store one of those, even though I like the look of both of them. We wore the Scald for a bit. Maybe I'll keep it until we get... I should wear it until we get a cutscene, probably. Yeah, I just want to get a screenshot with it, but... We could also wear the necro pants, though. That would be funny. To, Ryngrim's domain. Just have that in a very cold environment. It'd be amusing. You know, we can probably... I'll pick one later. We're going to... store this bow at the very least. And there's probably stuff I want to... They're not chatting is. There we go. Okay. I was like, they usually start a conversation by now.
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating
Candied
skull?
nuts.
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed.
Can we phrase this differently, please?
We just keep walking.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get my stash. This I can sell. Find spear, find axe, find dagger. Great sword, hammer. I should probably... This is not going to be fun, but I just want to get rid of them. Oh god, this is going to be painful. Please don't wait. We're relatively close, I think. Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh wait, I can exit the previous location. Wait. That might actually be good. Let me try this. Giada Yachtsley. Please drop me off nearly Sansa's place. I've never actually used this feature, so I don't know where it's gonna throw me. Open somewhere close. Somewhere convenient. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, that's such a good feature. You see, this game has such good like streamlining stuff. Other games you would have to like walk so far encumbered just to do this. Like Dragon Age, they would make me make like, you know, like 5 trips just to do this. Not this game. Okay, yeah, let's sell these. And get some money. Does this weigh anything? I don't think these weigh anything. Yeah. I didn't check armor, but I think we're fine. I don't think food. Oh, I forgot to go cook in camp. We have enough food, I think. I should cook eventually. All right, but yeah, that's just so nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll wear the garish outfit for a bit. Just to get a screenshot. But then we're changing as soon as I get a good camera angle with this outfit. And also because I don't think Ryngrim's domain is gonna look too great with this this outfit. Okay. I was supposed to leave at that camp, but it's fine. We can just go here. The whole point of me fast traveling there was to get close to that watermill. But I actually never crossed this bridge, so maybe there's stuff I missed. Because I took a weird way to get to Paradise, I'm pretty sure. I think this goes into town. Yeah, actually, how did I get to Paradise? I must have cut through the harbor? Or did I go along the side of the town? I don't actually remember how I got to Paradise. Because I didn't take the obvious way, obviously, because this is all not filled. This might have been with the reload, too. No, it wouldn't be the reload, because the reload is... I was already in Paradise. Yeah, I just never... Like, I went here, obviously, but... I never went here, apparently. Well, let's see, I guess we'll actually... Outlander. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure I was supposed to have this encounter a while ago.
Well. If it isn't the new arrival.
How did I miss this?
Make a name for herself.
Look at the bastard, I already found him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder?
Yes.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards.
What?
The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Okay, well, there's my screenshot opportunity. Did he give it to me? Actually, I kind of want to go get this with the other outfit, so I might reload this. I see we arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of our outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod.
Shut up,
We need to be
Pod.
talking. No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
This feels pretty personal. It does feel pretty. That is a line. Do them. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Nod slowly while smiling.
Oh, God. I've made a terrible mistake. I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing.
You know, this is the second time this has happened in this game.
You ungrateful nitwit!
Nimdoot,
I'm done with
actually.
the Outlander. I'm coming after you.
Okay, this is your choice.
You asked for it.
She did ask for it. Cryptic letter. We'll pay handsome bounty for information on the Dear Ambassador, the daily schedule, the preferred buy, nothing beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Well, it costs her life, apparently.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I want to keep that outcome, but she did attack me. That was not my fault. I kind of think it would be funnier just to walk around the bridge and leave that as the timeline. Right? But I also want to get a screenshot with the necropants. Because I feel like the other lighting in this just isn't good. So I don't know I don't think you can see gloves, but we'll get some that look Aquaman like.
Well.
I don't like how they frame it.
So eager to make a
It's a
name
very
for
questionable
herself.
framing of this camera.
Well,
I also don't know if there's a good way to resolve this.
me and Pod, we aren't so fond of out.
Yeah, no, that's awful. Never mind. No screenshot for that. Jeez. Oh god. Why would they frame it like that? That's okay. Let's just skip through that. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so we're not gonna get. I thought they would frame it lower, like. I was joking about them framing it like that, but no, that's just full questionable framing. Just full questionable framing in this game. Yeah, like I don't know what you would wear that would look normal. Can I actually just back away and we'll go back to normal? I don't know how far this is. I just want to go to them before they got off the bridge. You know, I don't really care, actually. It depends on how far back this is. Yeah, okay, this isn't too bad. Fill this in. Like, I don't know if there's any benefit to doing that, but I'm just gonna keep her alive. I'm just gonna walk under the bridge like a troll. Back away, Outlander. Okay, so the whole reason I'm here is to get this treasure map. I think that is this. And so follow the river until I get to a bridge, maybe? Is what this map is saying. Which I think the only intact bridge is the one. Oh, it's that, maybe. Okay, yeah. I think. I think. That looks right. And then it is near a bank near that. Like down here somewhere. I think it's that. Ah. And this looks like it. Like that matches. I don't know where the bank is, but maybe it's here. This looks like the spot though. It matches the picture. Take the path and I mean that looks like it. I don't know what I'm supposed to like dig something up. Or if it's in the water. But that looks like the spot. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it on the other side of this? There are two angles. Like, I feel like this is it. Unless there's a separate riverbank that looks identical somewhere. But this feels like the spot. Like that matches perfectly to this picture. It's broken the exact same way. Am I supposed to like blow this up? Is this a yacht sleeve thing? Like I don't what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I supposed to climb? Maybe I'm supposed to climb that. It did say they were climbing. But the X is clearly right there, so I don't understand why they would mark it, but it looks like maybe I can get up there. Dun, 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 dun. So, hold on, let me check something, because I just let my battery die on my phone. I forgot to plug it in. Let me charge it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been here before. This is familiar, but I don't think we went up. Oh, no. I remember this now. This is the elevator to, I see. So I took the elevator up, but I never actually climbed this place. I don't know. I do remember climbing up to that secret spot. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Can try again. Yeah, because I do remember jumping there. Maybe it's jumping down from here. This seems risky. Don't die. Don't die, Chantrell. Yeah, I mean, like, I can be up here. It's not very safe. Not OSHA compliant. Probably should have jumped and then had her heal me. Yeah, I don't see any way this is beneficial to finding this treasure. I'm gonna die. Like, it's gotta be here. And I might look this up because I feel like this is obviously this spot, unless it's like it's this specifically, and I don't know if I'm just supposed to like dig or like stab these rocks or something. Like, I see some stuff under there. Oh, I understand. Okay, I'm dumb. I was like, okay. There we go. Wind and wave. Oh, it does scale with whatever level you are too. Interesting. I'm hearing the dawn will come. The dawn will come. All that. Is this shield better than what I have? It looks better, so I might just even use it aesthetically, even if it's not better. Oh, no, yeah, this is way better. Let's use that. So this was worth it, in fact. Alright, we got a treasure down. Giada healing me. Okay, guys, I was about to go insane, because that, like... It looked identical to what... to where the map spot was, so I was about to go crazy. Yeah, that should be the stuff in... Paradise? Dawnshore, I should say. Paradise is the city. Let's go to Shadow Scarp again. I'm gonna go to that oasis, because I think that's where that, whale, what? Whale piece is. I think. I don't know where this map is. Maybe, hopefully it's here too. That's my hope. I feel like that map is not as useful as the other one I had. Because, like, it's just a picture of a desert. And literally this whole place is a desert. Okay, but this is, like, definitely here, right? Like, it has to be. This is the only oasis. Yes, I hear it. Where is it? There we go. And some gloves. I didn't realize she was talking, otherwise I would have surfaced. We did get some new gloves too. I think those match with the one you can buy in town. I'm gonna wear these for now. I'm actually gonna be right back for a second. I'm just gonna go get don't melt in the water. I'm gonna go to a drink real quick. It'll be like literally a few seconds. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where the hell this would be. Like I see some, maybe I can find these mountains in the background. I can figure out what angle this is supposed to be, but like this, it just looks like some generic rocks. Like two peaks. It could be so many, there's so many like rocks that fit that description. Obviously it's in the desert area. It's not here, I don't think, because here is more like volcanic rock. Oh. There's a chest here I missed, so it's good we came back. Hold on, I'm just checking my phone. Yeah. This one I might look up actually, because I feel like this is just too vague. Like, I'm trying to... There's just too many rocks for me to pick out what... Like, unless it's that. It could be that. I just wish they would give me a general location of where it could be. So I think I'm gonna look this one up real quick. Because I just want to see what it looks like. It is... Yeah, I would have not pieced this spot. It's... Wait. Oh, what? Isn't near that lady? Okay. Yeah, I would have not found this. I went there. And I didn't notice that. So, I would not have... I was thinking it was more south. I guess, yeah, that is our shop, now that I'm seeing it. But, like, I cannot tell it's our shop from that image. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this, and then I think we're good to go on the main story. There's apparently a body here that I have missed. I also, hold on. I forgot to do one other thing. And I want to make sure I do it before midnight. Let me just make sure I have this done. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, let me just... Sorry, I just want to make sure I had that done. Sometimes I forget to do something. I'm just like, oh, pops in my mind right now when I'm streaming. Like, I'm gonna forget this after stream, so I should probably just do it. Yeah, it's apparently here. I think. I mean, I don't know where you see that even. God damn it. Wrong thing. Wrong button. That's the only thing about putting heal on the H key is it's right next to the J key for journal. I still don't know where this is. And I... Oh, okay. Wait, so it's not even a... Oh my god, it's not even a... It's not even a treasure, she literally just sells it. Okay. I was like, how did I miss this? Because I literally was here. Okay, it's not even a treasure then. It's just...
I'll give you a better price
It's just
than
a purchase.
any fence in Paradise.
Does she? Oh, okay. Never mind. This is where I bought the map. I'm reading this wrong. I was like, how did I miss this? Okay. No, it's actually in that starting area. Okay. That makes more sense. It's actually over here. This part. Because I was going to say, like, we just came here. Okay, so we have to go this way. Yeah, I would not have found this. I mean, maybe I would have figured out the plans, but like, this is still a pretty big area. So, yeah, it is right here. No. What? Hold on. I closed it prematurely. Somewhere around this lake bed I can find that. Okay. I just need to find a slope. Ah. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I would have interpreted these as rocks, not mushrooms. Okay, and then it is at the top, of course it is, where I just was. I wonder if you can find these on your own without the map. If that's even possible. Like, is the map just a hint? It's also not very good at being a map either. Like, did you bury it? Oh. Let's see what this looks like. Robes of surpassing brilliance. Okay. +2. What does that mean? Take a look. Oh, I actually really like those. Okay. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. I don't know if I quite like it as much as these, but these are pretty nice. And what is it? Why is it +2? Why did it say +2? Oh, AoE damage extra? That could be actually nice to have. Okay, what pairs well with this? These boots do not match this at all. Thirdborn, no. Storm Dancer, maybe. I think the Bracer is probably the obvious one. Seeing if there's anything else. Nah. What was the new ones we got? Trickster Gloves? Nah, I think these War Mage Bracers are just too good. And boots. Could just get some shoes. They do have like socks on them. So maybe just some normal shoes might fit better. I think. Let me see how this looks in better lighting. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm glad we went and found that, because that is actually a really nice outfit. And it doesn't look questionable like the necro pants in the camera. Never wearing those again. With how the game frame, I'm sure there's some people out there who would use that as like a clickbait outfit. just cause I'm sure you'd get some questionable camera framing out of it, but I like this one. Okay. I think that's everything we need to do in Shadowscarp. Besides putting this totem down. I might do this when, I assume we'll go to a camp from Ryngrim. You know what, why not? I'm just gonna go to this camp anyway. It is really close to it, so. Go to camp. Put a thing in our camp. Go to Ryngrim. I'll make a save. Go to Ryngrim. And that's hopefully the end of this act. I mean, I don't know how long this act is, actually. But I hope it is. Let's put this on the fragment. Pickle wins.
Beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product
Why
that works
thank
so
you.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you.
A regimen.
Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
That's funny. Okay, so what do we got? We got Pickle wins. Critical hits to high random accumulation. Like, this might be fun. But I don't know if it's going to top my current one, which I think is the Vodka one. Like, maybe? I think maybe when I complete this, I might try switching it. This is definitely more companion focused. Like, the two resolve and intellect. Perception is like good, but I think I use resolve a lot more.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathen name. I've never
Glanfath?
been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
Never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes
Delightful.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent if you don't mind.
I'm actually also going... Oh, sorry.
Suit yourself. More for me.
I'm actually going to also store... First I'm going to scrap this, because why is that here? I'm going to store the Scald armor, I think. I could also do the Brigade. Honestly, maybe I will. I should probably... I feel like the Necropants have potential. I just need something that's like... I need some gloves that go up to the sleeves, just so it doesn't look as bad in the camera framing, you know? Like, I need some gloves that are just all sleeve to complete that outfit. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Exit here. Yeah, Giada Yatsley. Definitely Yatsley we need. But yeah, I like this outfit. It's definitely like a lighter pink than the other one. I think that fits the sunniness more. Okay, let's go into the ice zone. I'm not used to seeing my hands, so I feel like we've always had gloves for a bit. We're off to see the... I don't know if she's the witch. I'm out of sync, so I can hear it struggling. Okay. So, let me close this, because I know that's gonna eat up my phone memory. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I didn't do this. Hold on. That. I'm also free. Sorry, I'm doing my stupid Bing points thing. Because this is apparently the efficient way to get points for Overwatch. Rather than actually playing the game. Oh. What happened? Hello?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Mm-hmm. I see it. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah, it is shaped like people. I didn't notice that.
There are deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what.
Did she turn people into ice?
Sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Is this like evil Elsa? Like Elsa, if she was actually evil and like murdered people? I mean, she did attempt to murder people, but like actually succeeded with it. Are you the Adiran Timerti was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it.
Phrasing.
I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in
You should probably sleep then.
Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end.
Was I supposed to find a spear before this?
Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Maybe if I find the spear, I can convince him to
Our deaths
come. Yeah, I didn't notice. I thought I just saw the ice, but this is actually kind of terrifying. Like, Jesus Christ. This is actually kind of scary. I thought these were just like spikes, but no, it's like people. This is some Dante's Inferno stuff happening right here. Like, I don't know if it's real people or just like souls, imprints. Like, it's ice, obviously, so I mean that's like a chunk of ice, so it's not made of all people. I'm distracted by that. It's scary. It feels like I'm in Priest Leon again. None of that. No healing. No healing. No summons either. Get out of here. There's summons. Oh,
This is it. Ryngrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things,
Yeah.
but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but
Archmage of
look at
Terror is
them.
right.
The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yatsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying
Yeah.
to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
This is actually
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I don't have anywhere near enough constitution. Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you used this type of magic before?
Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike.
Yeah.
Poor bastards.
I thought you were just out here praising her craftsmanship for a second. Were you not? Like, are these real or are these?
More bodies. How gauche.
And loot. Oh, loot was worth it. Yeah, like she was just out here praising the craftsmanship.
I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet...
Are they
I'm still
real
frightened.
or like?
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Do you? Yeah, I don't want to look. These are actually kind of creepy. I don't. It feels weird. Like I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it just feels like unsettling. Alright, Yatsley, do your thing.
That's done.
Does that get revolve them, or what do we do? What are we doing? Nope. That just keeps going further. There's more inside. Of course there are. Of course there are.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Will we? I don't know if we will. There's no map. The map is also frozen. Everything is enshrouded. I can't see more than 2 feet in front of me.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
This feels like that one part of The Witcher where you like teleported to that cold place. Seems like we're running slow too.
Too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
I don't know if there's any loot to be found here.
It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Keep moving forward. Oh, someone's dead from this trick. I don't know about this. Someone seems pretty dead from this trick.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Is that the guy? What the guy wanted? I hope there's nothing much here. Okay, we weren't even actually on the map, apparently. Yatsley, do your thing. Or not. Okay.
Ah, visitors. Do you know
Do you have to let it linger? Also, who is Ryngrim? Before we get too far in, who is Ryngrim? I'm sure they're not gonna tell me because this game isn't. So they really need to know. I need to normalize making cast lists available. Yeah, I don't see any. It's been a month. Just tell me the cast. Just tell me the cast. Fine. Okay. Hi. Spirit ghosts.
If you wish to find me in my town, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Seems like maybe Grey Delisle. I could be wrong though. Oh?
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
Can you fly?
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
The Red Skull.
Could we sing to them?
Could we? Could we? I have a choice. That's loot. That's definitely loot. Okay.
What, like it's hard?
What, like it's hard? Oh, this corrupted Audra. That's a screaming face. That's not terrifying.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Statue. This wasn't one of my visions, right? I don't remember one about a statue. That's definitely way back from somewhere. Skeletons. I forgot they're immune to. Who did that? Who's shooting me? Can we not? Oh, we don't play these games. What? Oh, don't do that. I don't know if that hit anyone else. Stop healing. Okay. Get my casting times up. There we go. Dodge that. Ow, I thought you were dead. Jeez. What the hell are you? Hello, Reina, how you doing? Pokemon in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's shooting fire at me. Well, who are you? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know where this guy came from. I don't like how my things stop bouncing all of a sudden. It can hit 2 for 1. No. Good enough. More. Okay, I'm gonna get some of these. How goes the game? It's going alright. We're just, we're hopefully finishing this zone up today. I've completed all the side stuff in this area at least, but hopefully just finishing this section, and then it should just be one more, hopefully. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well as well. If you won a few Apex games.
And restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Restore the statue.
Ryngrim is a show-off.
This place is also kind of terrifying though, because there's all these like screaming ice sculptures and screaming faces in the rocks and all this. So it's a little creepy here. Luckily there's no like screaming hundreds of people in this one though so far. Okay, I thought those were hands for a sec. I was gonna say. I did see this. This was where I was trying to go before the combat started. Yeah, it's very much. It's oh my god, very much getting a little unsettling. This is like a catacomb, like in Paris. Is this part of the puzzle? Did I accidentally find the puzzle? Oh no, this is just a secret exit apparently. It's a very macabre, a very, very gothic feel out of this mission. Okay, that's something. You see, I don't know if these are just secrets or what's the main objective. They give me a lot of potions, which concerns me. I hear something up there. Is it? Yeah. I think... I don't know if this is the intended way to get there. But it's my way. Ah.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
I see.
Strange. Oh, not unpleasant.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
I think I'm going backwards on this. Actually, no. Wait. No, yeah, I am. I think I somehow managed to cheat my way to where I'm supposed to be.
That's done.
I'm doing this backwards. Listen, they shouldn't have put it so high. That's not my fault. They should have put it up a little higher. Oh my god. Yep. Bit of that. I don't think they always used to do that, right? I don't remember the specters at the start of the game doing that. Yeah, these are the creepy ice sculptures. Very, very Dante's Inferno vibes that we saw earlier. There's a lot of them. I still don't know if they're actual people or not. I hope they're not actual people because oh my god, it's so creepy. It's just how many of them there are. That's the creepy part. I probably should have just done this normally to find all the secrets because I'm still going through it anyway. I just thought that was a secret and not the main goal that I found. Almost broke it. I'm pretty sure there's like a spawn point when I step here. And they're spawning after I step. Oh my god, stop poisoning me. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate being poisoned. Oh my god, this is all water. I forgot. I forgot that'll hurt me. And the spider. God, everything's trying to kill me. Why are you still alive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm triggering the spawn points backwards. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this backwards. I'm not encumbered, am I? Why am I like slow? I'm not encumbered. Okay. I don't even know where the entrance. How long was this? How long of a thing did I skip? Like, jeez. I didn't think I skipped this much. My foot fell asleep. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I did not think I missed this much, but apparently I did. Where does this even? Is this from the fire door? I did ask for it. Get electrocuted. That was his mistake. There we go. Give me that essence back. I do wish I could bind like these teas. Can I? Like, I'd like to have these, some of these like bound to a hotkey. It's candied nuts or something. I don't always want to use my potions. But where's the entrance? How much did I miss? I hear something too. Okay, I think this is where I was supposed to go. Okay. You can't go back. So I literally just did this backwards. Listen, I thought the thing I had to burn with fire would be the secret, but I guess not. Oh, that's good anyway. I get to do a double check. A second pass in case I missed anything. I don't think I did. But, I do like the lighting here. This reminds me of, Dragon Age 2. When you're in, like, the deep roads and stuff, and, like, all the lighting is, like, very blue and red. With the red lyrium and the regular lyrium together. Were you supposed to tell me something? Are you real? Are you a real person? Yeah, I don't know why they opened that as an option if they didn't want you to go that way. Like, that's just your own fault. That's not my fault. Not my fault at all. There's also definitely something over here. So much loot. So much loot, Ryngrim. She is like actually killing people though. Like, people are dying from her trap. It's not just harmless. Penning. Magrin's Fury. Okay, so what do I didn't actually read this, so I was too distracted by the side stuff. I didn't actually read what this said. The Tale of the Village by the Archmage Ryngrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Fancy. That's ahead of her time. I mean, we're not getting deckled edges until like today. Most of the pages are a smear of ink with a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was a thought that winter would not come. When the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. And the Ryngrim statue.
That stone you picked
Oh, I
up
see. There's
should fit in
pieces.
here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned.
I probably
in the
should have
story.
seen this first.
Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Wonder what Imbaz is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen
Okay.
the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
So I have the Audra heart. I put it there. We need to find a head and a hand. We gotta find head and find hand, apparently. Looks like I have plenty of these fire bombs. I have my dagger too in worst case scenario. Oh, there's gonna be like 3 of these dungeons, aren't there? Are they all gonna be that long? Where the hell did that guy come from? I'm trying. I should probably use the storm. Can you let me cast my storm, please? Thank you. Yeah, try to come near here. You won't. You're wrecked. Yeah, I need to be using that more often against swarms. Right. Here. I think... Did I get the upgrade that turns that into health? We'll see. I think I did. So did we level, or is that someone wanting to talk to me at camp? That might be Marius. I did not get that upgrade. Okay, I do want to get that upgrade eventually, because I feel like that'd be useful. Luckily, her heal doesn't have too bad of a cooldown, so that's fine. Hi. Here's the water. It lightninged. It's lightning-y. It's lightning-y. Oh god. Yeah, do that. I love doing that. So fun. Maybe I should be using my shield. I should probably also upgrade my wand at some point. I think we're just missing some materials. There we go. It's just so fun to do that. Is that gonna freeze the water? Like, I don't even know if that's possible. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely like some spawn triggers when you step through a door. Do that. What? Like it's hard? It's called Face Your Fears, though, which concerns me that it's gonna be something about my own personal hell.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Yeah, that sounds about right for humanity. or Kith them. In this world, I should say. There's the hand.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Yeah.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Another unsettlement needs your help.
I'll be worth it.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
Is this safe?
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Geronimo! Okay. Last one. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't completely ruin the order of this by skipping that one dungeon. I definitely broke the flow of it a little, because I that one definitely felt odd doing it backwards, but I'm glad there were still two others I could do normally. Where is the door to this one? Is this one ice locked? No, they're all fire locked. Clay have plenty of fire. I don't know why that's there, but I'm gonna do it just for fun. If I can even hit it after 5 attempts. Alright. Hi. Ow. Why did you dodge my attacks? Okay. I don't even think there was anyone there. Got it. I feel like I should be able to go that way. There are 2 secrets? Child's play. The rabbit? Oh, it's a Zorip. Okay, I was like, why is there a rabbit? Zorip got frozen in the ice. Okay, I guess there's 2 of these.
Walk like it's hard.
Can you teach me how to do that, Yahtzee? It'd be nice, you know, if you weren't hoarding that ability. Oh, this is water. I was wondering whether it was like a portal, but no, it's just straight up water. Shape of water. Let me also get my essence back up. I almost said mana. Essence. There's definitely something here. I don't know why you wouldn't go to this chest. Okay, we're definitely gonna have enough corrupted Odger to upgrade our stuff at least. That's good. The question is, what are we upgrading? Hopefully I have enough air to breathe. Okay, perfect. I just want to take... I don't think there's anything else here. Hi. I think that's a little overkill. Oh, I did not mean to do that one. But you know, that worked. Somehow that worked. Ow. Besides that. I feel like getting to level 20 is taking longer than the other ones for some reason. Of course we're encumbered. We can break this down. Break that down. Armor, am I carrying anything stupid? Yes. I'll store these for now. We'll sell them later. We could, now that I know I can do them pretty efficiently. I think we can start selling stuff. Or I can store things and then sell them later, I should say. Am I going the right way? That did not draw attention. Good. What is... This is gonna be some fight. I can already tell. This feels like bait. As soon as I loot this... No? Oh no, there's something there. Okay, it's just an alternate route, I guess. Ooh. It's a big spider. That's a big spider. Luckily I got bigger lightning. That is actually some really big lightning. I'm glad these crystal things are weak to lightning, because otherwise I'd be kind of screwed about it. Does that do AoE? I don't know if it does. Why does it not target that one for some reason? Oh, I thought Giada was an enemy for a second. Beyond Seek. That's a good Beyond Seek. There's more of them. That's not someone summoning more, is it? I think those are just random spawns. There we go. Oh. God, Yatsley, why are you scaring me like that? Okay, at least they have potions for their troubles. Do I need ice for something? Or is that just for combat? Okay. So that's everything. Oh? No. Okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
Okay. Ah.
You're
Who are
here
you?
for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
It's not a piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Are these people like all Gollum?
This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please.
Can I speech check him? Ooh, I do like this picture. This lighting is very good. Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore.
You look like Neil Patrick
I
Harris.
was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to kill
they
him.
can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if this will work.
I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, God. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And
Is he gonna die anyway?
the village would not put the statue back together,
Oh.
everyone died, including him.
Okay.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story.
Yeah. Listen, she just cast Neil Patrick Harris in her story. I think we're just like listening to her fan fiction or something. That's like her fan cast. All right, here's the pieces of the statue.
We've got all the pieces. Quick. Put
Why are you
them
so
in.
excited, Yatsley?
I want to see how all of this works.
I'll put them in. Let's see. Head. Hand. Quick save. Teleport to Ryngrim's tower. And away we go. Ooh, I like that transition. That's a fun transition.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
We'll be fine. Oh, this looks like a boss fight chamber. I'm gonna try to talk her down. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I hope I have enough whatever we need. Display case note. A hastily written note in Ryngrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied for many things, no signs of them being the source of dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though. It's
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
okay.
Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better
Oh god. Of course, she's not gonna make this easy for me. You guys know I've been catching up on the Cosmere, right? And you know, I just finished like Trust of the Emerald Sea recently, and this woman reminds me a lot of the sorceress in that book. Just like the way she presents herself, the way her hideout is, like it's kind of a castle, tower place. The way she kind of speaks. I know it's different. Maybe they weren't. Oh my god, healer! Are you kidding me? Get that healer out of there. Oh, I was doing good on him too. There we go. Healer ruined everything for me. Stop parrying me. Dodge this. What are you, Trinity? You know what? You know what? You wanna play this game? You wanna play this game? Let's play this game. Get that priest out of here. I didn't ruin it by stepping to her, right? I hope this isn't like an actual fight. She does have a lot, though. I'm gonna take another plus. This is why they were giving me all these potions. I had a feeling. I was like, why are they giving me so many? That's the reason why. Never trust them when they give me too many potions. Speed up. Oh my god, how many waves are we doing of this? And they all have priests and it's just annoying. There we go, get out of here. You know what? Screw magic. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try running, get some essence back. I'm hoping this is the last wave. I don't feel like reloading this, so I hope they give me a break in between at least. Are you kidding me? How much does she wanna do? How much fighting do you wanna do, lady? Can't we just talk? I did your puzzle. I get your story. How am I supposed to get your story if I'm dead? I want to loot first, Ryngrim. Yeah, like I was saying, she reminds me a lot of the sorceress in Trust of the Emerald too. So I'm wondering, because Trust came out like 2023, so you know, like a few years before, like 2 years before this. So there could have absolutely been a little bit of influence from it in that time frame. I was like curious on what this is. If this is actually melts the sculpture, or does that just make fire last a little longer? No, it just makes fire last a little longer. Okay, well, Ryngrim, you know, you made me take my time. I'm gonna take my time now. Peace and War. Not by Tolstoy Leo. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Admet's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Adi regrets Admet's death, and with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol... I don't know why I thought that sentence was going to keep going. With how it transformed him into a man to a symbol, the war would have ended differently had they quartered him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that. I'm glad Admet's legacy remains. You see a switch? Don't mind me, Ryngrim, I'm just checking all your secret loot out.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Letter from Tane. Dear Ryngrim, quick question. What I am at to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently, a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only archmage who responded, much less sent a gift, but the corpses of increasing size with a few questions. Are we friends? Lovers? Mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Catacorp. I feel like we heard about Tane before, right? That sounds vaguely familiar. On the Saints' War. Saint Widewind was venerated as a holy person, but honestly, the man was a bit of a dick. Those touched by the gods often seem to be. I wonder if it's hubris, or if it's them believing they're superior to their brethren because they have contact with the numinous. Or if it's because divinity is a contagion, transforming those it touches to arrogant bastards. Auroch's skin grimoire? Jesus Christ. God. That is a grimoire, I will say that.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Do you want the skin one? Because I don't think you want that. Yatsuli. Wicked dreams. Conceptually speaking, wicks sound ridiculous. Little furry-eared Orlan girls transforming into monsters. Surely it'd just be adorable. The reality is a much dourer thing. I wish more could have been done for the wicks. That the Deerwoodens would have listened to reason. But fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. You guys have like Orlan werewolves? Is that what that's saying? Brief thoughts on animancy. Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I am pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Years outlawing of the practice seemed a provincial move, the actions of people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but certainly don't know it cannot... I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the grip. She just has body parts everywhere. Okay, what is the skin grimoire? I'm kind of scared, but I'm also morbidly curious. Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Freezing Pillar, Arcane Seal. Okay. How does it look? I mean, honestly, I thought it was going to look a lot creepier, considering it's a grimoire, I assume, made of skin. I'm going to keep my current one for now, but we might switch to that. at a later level. Actually, wait. Oh, the cooldowns are better. I mean, I'll try it. I don't feel committed to it, but I'll try it. Ryngrim, I'm gonna keep you waiting. I'm gonna read all your books. Speculations on the Rawatayans. History tells us the people we now call Rawatayans emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? Where can I get my hands on it? Okay. I'm sure she has more of these specimens. Dusty note. An angry scrawled note in Rymgrim's handwriting accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music. Not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. What is this, like a piano? Mini piano? A little keyboard? I don't know what that is. Is that mushrooms growing out of a two-headed skeleton? Ruminations on the hand occult. The hand occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. The information is scant, the representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a skill cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Okay. I think that's all of her notes, unless she has another hidden door somewhere, which this, I assume this is an exit, not a, I mean, that might be. I'm thinking you play something on the piano key. Okay, Ryngrim. Let's chat. Hopefully I don't need too much speech to talk to you. What does she look like exactly? Is her face covered? No. Oh.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of
Do you like her face tattoos?
A godlike of an unknown deity.
And she's an elf.
Exiled animancer and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her.
It is her.
We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she?
Who is she?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons.
Oh, I really wish I did actually have the skein outfit now. Because I think actually it would really match this lighting nicely. I mean, this isn't bad, but I think the blue on the blue would look nice. I've read widely enough to know that the village and its statue never existed.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I.
She's out here writing the fantasy version of Fargo.
Like with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I mean, I kind of want to give her the actual answer. I think her story was like, you know, people bicker too much and then not actually solve any problems, which I think is a fairly relevant message. But please, we need you to open a path to the godless ruins.
Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy.
Chaos.
It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadol, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Yes. You think I can open the ruins?
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god.
She's just insulting it.
A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel.
She calling me
I will study this metaphysical aberration up close.
miserable? Is that what she's implying?
Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
What's sever the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires
Severance?
mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious.
It's like a little treat. You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Well, thank her. I mean, she's kind of tortured us, but there's been worse people we've interacted with in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I will be polite.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey.
Does she keep like potions? Or are those bullets?
Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when. I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier.
It's actually Morrigan's grimoire.
You have
Big crossover event right here.
Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again?
Is Yatsui gonna become her apprentice?
Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions.
I already
to the
know them,
ruins.
actually.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
I've been there.
No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Teleporter.
Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Oh, jump. I mean, can we come back here? I don't know if there's anything here. I will make a save just in case. I don't think there is, but I did kind of want to. I didn't mean to gloss over her parable. I did want to talk with her a bit about it, but that's fine. I don't want to go through the whole conversation again because I'm assuming we still have potentially another dungeon to do.
This is a delectable paragraph.
You have like a tablet?
Are you still here? Oh, do go away. I have reading to do.
You're writing? What do you mean?
Interrupt. I'm enjoying these.
You're writing on a chalkboard. What are you talking about? And away we go.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ryngrim liked me and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I'm waiting for her to like tilt her head again because I did. She's not doing it. Okay. We worked well together. Oh, there we go. We worked well together as a team. Few faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we
The Ring
can go to the
grimoire?
ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Okay. So we can teleport here and back freely. Someone wants to chat at camp. How does one get out? I do like this outfit because it has physics. We have cloth physics. That's all we need. Okay. Can we talk to that guy? Is he still here? I think he vanished. Oh no, he's still there. I found the spear.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
I went inside the Archmage's lair, saw frozen syrup, if it helps.
Dead like all of us. The ice came for it. It'll come for us all. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I don't know if I should give it to him. But I guess it's the only option I have. Here you go.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood.
I don't like the way he's talking.
For you. Beauty. You're mine now.
I don't like this. I actively dislike this. Alright, yeah, we gotta spend this point too. Does everyone have a point? Okay. Well, for me, I did say once we get to level 20, I'll probably put in a grimoire, right? I have 2 points apparently. Yeah, I did say seal or meteor shower. Yeah, let's get Grimoire Mastery. I'm thinking maybe bounce another enemy. I don't think a 10% damage increase is gonna be too much. This could be nice. That could be nice. Is there any ranger passive? Why is there no one for wizard? I guess it's a spell, but like I feel like there should be like a secondary wizard one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on bounce though, I think. I think an extra bounce would help. Okay, and then what was it? I wanted... That could be nice. Yeah, I think I wanted this. It's between one of these, but I think the medic shielding and then maybe greater barrier next. What is the one that... Is this the one that summons the big ball of people? Because I do like that one. I think that's this one. I think a bigger blast would be nice. It's only 125 to respec too, so we can pretty easily respec. Kai. I mean, I think something called Fire and Ire should set people on fire, so do that. I've heard this Binding Roots is pretty good for Marius. Still stun. I think reducing enemy damage or damage reduction. I think damage could be nice just to make them weaker. I think I might get damage reduction next. Because I have a feeling I think this last zone is dwarves. Because it has the... I think it's where Solace Keep is, so I'm probably going to bring Marius around. So I think buffing him a little will help. Okay. Yeah. What did this guy give me, by the way? I forgot. Did he give me something? Is it this? Channel absorb tribes draconic deity to become interruptible and breathe fire at my enemies. Oh god, I can be a dragonborn? Is that what this is saying? Also, what do I have currently? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. That's why my spears are so good. I kind of want to see what this means. So I'm kind of curious. Okay, we're gonna go to camp. Actually, it's right here. Yeah, let's go to camp. I just see someone wants to chat in our camp. Hopefully this Naku Kabel isn't too long. I mean, we got like an hour still, but I was hoping we'd finish this act today.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but
you weren't even there.
Felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You didn't do anything. It was a risk, I admit it, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Wodak?
Right. What do you need? If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out
He doesn't like him.
This place is deadly.
I don't know what he has against ruins.
Monsters and weird magic.
He's a survivalist. Like, you think he'd be fine with it?
Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
That's the first rule. I don't need any tips. I don't think he's going to be very helpful. Nope, I did not.
I don't trust her.
I'm pretty sure we've already talked about Yatsley, so I don't know. I don't know why he's saying that. Yeah, it's actually here. I'm content with our party. Unless this ends up being about animancy, and then maybe I shouldn't bring Giada, because sometimes she doesn't like it. Especially if we're dealing with Ludwig the last time. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was, you know, completely awful, but it did influence my choices on how I dealt with Ludwig, because I had Giada with me. I didn't really have much flexibility.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
It is remarkable. Can I just go straight to the barrier, or do we gotta... Hopefully nothing respawned. I think there were two things, right, that we... What? No. I think there were two things. Am I going the right way? I don't remember if this is right. Okay. Open the pod bay door.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
That's a good lighting angle. Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the Magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the Godless.
Constant
Godless
conflict.
ruins are filled with Magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the Godless did well against the Magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No
Mm.
order. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk?
Do you hear it now?
What did it say?
It feels like thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
I should probably mark the correct quest too, that would also help. It says I'm underprepared for this, apparently. You know what I should have done is I probably should have upgraded my armor while we were at camp, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we did get a bunch of Adra. Yeah. Oh. No, that's my line. Okay, that's actually what I'm saying though. Athik Wothan Ra. Yeah, I should probably
We remember.
I remember.
Loved in return.
Remember what you did to money. I am going to actually, you know what? Yeah, we can just go to camp and back, right?
We are nearly free now.
Right, we can go to, because I can just go to camp and back. This is why I love this mechanic. I don't have to worry about, do I need to make a trip here? Not saying there's anything wrong with that mechanic. I love when that mechanic is done right, too. But I feel like a lot of games just throw it in, just for the point of throwing it in. They don't really design around it. Like, Dragon's Dogma, right? Dragon's Dogma is designed around doing that. I don't know if I'll ever do a full combo attack. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, like Dragon's Dogma is designed around you making trips and you kind of planning around making those trips, and you know it's built into the design of that game on how you travel, and all the systems in that game are basically around that mechanic. But a lot of games just kind of have it, but they don't really do it. I thought this was a okay. You know, I don't parry, so I mean, even though I'm not using that weapon, I will do that. Yes, let me upgrade. We have a lot of Adra. I'm tempted to do it with this armor, to be honest. Like, actually wear this armor. It has less damage reduction. It's basically the same trade-off as the War Mage's robes. (15 area effect damage, 40 maximum essence, 40 maximum health. Okay. We can do both. I mean, I'm at least gonna do that. I can't do anything more for my weapon. I don't know how I'm gonna get to legendary. Right? Like, I haven't even found any of this cave coral, and there's apparently more resources I need to find. We could get our mace up. Kinda tempted to. I do miss this thing. You know, why not? I do like using this. I like our spear. I might use our spear a bit more. But I also really do like that mace. We have money too. We can always upgrade something later.
You might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by accidents.
Wonderful useful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like...
I feel like he's trying to set the clothes on fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
You're a delight as always. I don't know why I'm doing the VV voice. It's me, hello. Healing? Why would I need healing? I wonder if I don't think they've added new lines for healing. Why would I need healing? Yeah, let me make a save again. Where are we going exactly? Nabu Kabel. Are we equipped for this, by the way? I remember what you did to Bunny.
Gonads. We're actually in Naku.
Gallowayne's gonads. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're equipped now. They just wanted me to upgrade my armor once, and that's probably for the best. Oh, yeah, that poison is definitely helping out. It basically turns us into a dart gun. Like, this is a gun spear, basically. It's a spear and a dart gun. I actually really like that. I just hope we don't run into too many skeletons, because they are immune to this. That's what the mace is for, right? I have the mace as a backup in case we run into like skeletons or something. I might honestly, you know, maybe I should just... This honestly might be more my build. Right? Like... I think this is more how I'd actually play. Right? Dual wield a spear and a mace. Like, I get my dart gun. Heavy and light, you know? This might actually be my playstyle. Because I don't use that shield ever. Like, it looks nice. But like, how does this look, Oh no, you don't.
Keep quiet.
Fine. But yeah, like, this might be more my playstyle. Because like, I still get a little range out of it with the dart gun now. But I get my good heavy stun attacks. Like, this is great. I should probably invest in like one-handed in my next level up though. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so much. This is great. Why didn't I do this before? This is so much better than just the spear. This is a great combo. Like, I get the benefits of range. I get the heavy hits of the mace I love. Like, this is amazing. It's the best of both worlds, and all it took was giving up defense, which I don't do anyway, so like, it's a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. I feel like this is a trap. We're gonna have to fight these things. I can already tell. Like, one of them is gonna awaken, and it's gonna be like, oh, big boss fight. You gotta fight one of these mechs. I can already tell how this is gonna go. I know your game's about. I know your game. Hopefully it's not too long of a dungeon though. I'm hoping it's just through this door.
Oh, look at that, Audra. What else might be here?
Okay, so this is probably how we cleansed the vines we saw earlier.
The heart of the
I like the little cross mace and spear.
You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here.
There's Kith alive? How's this look? Actually, yeah, that looks pretty cool with the cross. I might like it over the other shoulder war, but I think I like it playing like this better. Yeah, this is a great combo. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm assuming I have to cleanse the Audra Pillar first. And then all the roots go away. Opens up more. I don't know if I can just jump down.
Brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone...
I didn't do anything.
No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
Numina?
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Ghost.
You don't belong.
He has the mushroom and branches like I do.
Why have you come?
There must be an ancient god
What
like.
business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
Strike me down. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I didn't even need intellect 7 for this. I could figure it out from the. Because I saw both of these options in the character creator, so I know they gotta be a godlike. I'm not gonna say this. On behalf of the Enduring Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. Like, that's a terrible idea. They're not gonna know what the Enduring Empire is. Only a godlike of Sapodal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows.
I forgot he was
and
called the
grows
gardener.
their reach still, I see.
The gardener.
Yeah.
That must be how the ancient Akedan
I saw the
referred to
memories,
their
Yatsu. I'm ahead of you.
To Sapodal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless. These
Swarming.
juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses
Story
remain,
Seeker?
as do our memories of what they did to us.
Okay. So let me get the full link. So. Magfolk are giants in service of the gods, created to fulfill some divine need. Their appearance, intelligence, and mission vary based on the whims of their creators. Some exist to kill, defend. You know, there's a purpose not yet brought to light. Okay. So the Magfolk came here, attacked the Akita. Is the Magfolk those mech things? Is that what those are? I'm not sure if that's what that's referring to. There are no historical records of what the Magfolk have done here.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed.
I knew that.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
I was seeing if we could ask the ghost, maybe.
Fought so hard.
Tell us. Yeah, that's what I was
Fell
asking.
too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding that you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the gardener for Sapodal. Okay, I didn't get that implication, so I'm not sure if that's true. I'm gonna say this first one. I know Sapodal was afraid of the Magfolk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That
She
was
kind of
all
talks
they
like the Yekfredi in Greedfall.
Death hungers and cannot be sated.
I kind of hear the oys and
Wants more slaughter still.
the speech patterns.
So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials.
Oh God.
And you will know the way to the garden
I've been through enough trials. Just let me through.
Is a trial of strength.
I've done enough
Demonstrate
trials.
your might against
Please.
our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Yeah, I saw Kishimel's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Hopefully we'll do better than Kishimel.
Understudies.
Stop saying that, Yatsli.
To an ancient Akedan.
Yatsli, you know there's other ways to interject other than just saying God name plus plus a body part. Like there's other interjections out there. All right, what are we doing? I see a lot of dead bodies, so people have died. Here we go. More skeletons. You know, Ryngrim, you could have helped me with this. I'm just saying. Alright, skeletons are going to be immune to this. I forgot. You see, this is what the mace is good for then. Right? Mace is a good, like, bone cracker and then poison for everyone else. And then I can still use spells. I should have also probably tried my new spell book too. Stop casting. Stop casting. I really wish that would tase them. Give me that. Yep. Yeah, do that. Alright, let's see this. Hopefully this new barrier healing tool will also help. I want to see how it works, so I'm not healing just quite yet. Okay, I see. So the shield basically will get added to my health, depending on how much I keep. Good to know. On my left. What is this? Winter Soldier? You know, the Mace Spear combo is pretty good. Because it basically fills the weakness of the spear, which is skeletons. Where is this one? Is that it?
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
To be honest, Ryngrim's was harder. I'm just gonna say that. Ryngrim, unless there's more. Okay, we're not done. I was like, if that's the whole trial of strength, that was very underwhelming. Oh. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm seeing if there's any side path. Okay. I just don't want to miss loot, you know?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
I'm gonna destroy their pottery. Okay, so I'm a Tebaru Sanakis, I guess. I don't know if that's the specific ones, just Desopadal, or if that's just all godlikes in their language. I think it's a priest. I'm gonna try to take out the priest first if I can. That's a fighter, never mind. Sneaky, sneaky. Wacky, wacky. Aw, oh, come on, there was a healer. Where the hell is he? There he is. Get out of here. Where's your healer? No healing. How do you have hair still? That's what I'm wondering. Is it skeleton? Doesn't make any sense. That must be a wig, right? Come on, like, I think you got bigger issues than balding as a skeleton. I'm just saying. I think you've lost more than just hair at that point. I think having no hair is probably the least of your issues at that point. I do think I need to get that barrier higher to make the medical thing more effective, though. With Giada. Or I could respec her, I guess. Well, I don't know how I'd respec her. Can we not do that? How about we don't do that? How about I drink a potion instead? Drink a potion.
That's done? Who's hungry?
We're not hungry. Akhedan documents. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Outsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like it's from the architect.
Okay.
It seems not that the world was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost.
Yeah, Sopidal, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Sopidal? How could you? This is definitely loot. Sword. Is there more? I was gonna say, this looks like more. Where? Is this a sneaky way? Was there a sneaky way I could have taken? The whole time? What? Where's the loot? Why are they taunting me? Driving me crazy. There's definitely loot here. Where? Is this forward or back? I don't know where we are. I assume I need to do something with ice. Maybe. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize I could just climb down. Okay, so there's something above here then that I missed. I don't know where. I'm sure we'll find it eventually.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice.
Gathering their strength. We
Ah.
should do the same.
Look at her shadow. Even her shadow. I don't know if this is stealth route or loot, but maybe both. Secret door. Where are the enemies? I don't know where the enemies are. I don't see them. Do they see me? No. The walls. Where are they coming from the walls? Got him. Let me Eheise them. Yeah, so she uses, I just noticed, right? She says the same thing that I say when I do my bouncy spell. But she uses it to dispel the door, which doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know how that works. Unless it has a different, maybe it's just the way you cast a spell from a grimoire. But the spell is always the same, it's just your intent. So that's the only thing I can think. Hey, can we not? Thank you, Giada. That actually did save me. I was too busy trying to cast the spell because this guy's being annoying and summoning so many minions. Look, he's freaking despicable me over here. I'm gonna go get out of here. How are they still alive? Or are these just the other ones? Oh, you're immune to poison too, of course. Okay. I think it's Grimoire time. Let's try this thing out. I have no idea how this works. Apparently someone's healing them. Oh, that's interesting. That's not what I expected when I heard Ice Pillar. I didn't expect it to just drop a big Ice Pillar on them. Oh. I do like that. Let's try this ward out. Me too. Yeah, I guess maybe there's like different classes of spells, and that's why they're all casted similarly. I want to try this Ice Pillar effectively. Okay, yeah, that is pretty good. Patience? I don't got patience. Beyond Seek. Yeah, good finisher. Oh, I forgot you have friends when you die. Giada, now would be a great time to heal me. Maybe the barrier too would also help. Okay, that was more intense than I thought it would be. Yeah, this is feeling more like a test of strength. I'm glad we went back and upgraded that armor actually, because I feel like we might have died a little quicker if I didn't. That feels like it should be something. Like, I don't know what, but that feels like it should be something. Could I have dropped down from somewhere too? Like, it looks like there's another secret door. Or was that the door I came through? And it just closed? Okay, why did it close? That doesn't make sense, but okay. They got automatic timers on their doors, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, is it?
So much for the first trial.
Ah.
On to the second.
Ah, that's how we cleanse it. New mace? New mace. Yeah, let's go. Well, I guess I didn't need to upgrade this one then. But I mean, it does do poison though. Like, I don't know if it's really better. We'll try it though. It looks cool. But I still think I like my other mace better. This thing looks crazy, actually. Or we could do the classic double mace. That could also be good. Good old Jolene the Mace Mage is gonna come back in a new form. Canusis.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Hmm. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sabadell.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
I'm pretty sure this happened in Greedfall 2. As well, I should say, because I hate that Greedfall 2 is out now. I can't say Greedfall 2 because now there's an actual Greedfall 2. Every time a sequel to a game comes out. Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
You see, me doing all these memories are nice. Because now I know. This is why I do all the side stuff first. It wasn't the first time. I forgot how to say her name. Enhenkala. Oh, Enhenkala, right? Yeah. Enhenkala built Nakutadek after one of Sapidol's outbursts.
How could you know of this?
I saw the memory.
Yes. Their ways are strange and volatile. And you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Okay, Athena.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our garden truly is.
Of the mind.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it.
They're gonna make me kill a boar.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to
No, we're just gonna kill a boar. That's all Athena wanted. That's what we're gonna do. We just gotta kill a boar and we're good. Is this oil? I feel like I shouldn't step in that, right? It feels like I shouldn't step in that. I feel like it's a safe bet. I could be wrong. It looks ominous. Yeah. Oh god. Hold on. My laptop pink screened. I should really switch to my new one. I have a new one. This has been mostly working, but yeah, it has been pink screening occasionally. Pink screening is not fun. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. We're back to this. Of course we are. Give me a second. Give me a sec. It should be fine. I just want to have this ready. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should switch to my other new laptop at some point, but I just have a few things on here I don't really want to lose. Just I should just switch before I get too far out of date. Okay, we're good. I think. Give it a few seconds, but okay. Oh.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
It's a rhythm game? Is that what we're doing? Okay. It's hard to tell where there's no axis. What? She'll be fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go in that point. Do they all have those? Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ow! Thank you, Giada. Is that another secret? Hold on. Like you can't. Never mind. That looks like there's something there. I wonder if it's actually tied. It might be tied to the thing I have to shoot. I bet that's actually the way back. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. I don't actually know how I do. How do I get past that? Like, I don't know how you do this safely, other than like maybe playing like a jump scotch. Ow, nope, that's not the way to do it. Right? Like, how would you do that? Hold on. How would one do this? Okay. Like, I see something here. So that always gonna go. I just don't know how you get past the middle part safely. Like, I guess it's easier to jump over from that way. Nope. I don't understand this one. I kind of get it. For that first one. I don't know how you'd continue that momentum. Alright, like it's easier to... Oh? Oh, I thought they stopped for a second. I was like, I think they just give up for you after you fail too much. Right? Like... Right, like I feel like you travel with this one. Ow. You know what? That works somehow. I'm not gonna question it. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get out of there, but I did somehow. So that's all that matters. I do see something over there. And I'm curious, so we're gonna figure out what it is. Isn't I like I need photo mode. Please, game, just release photo mode. Why give me all these vistas and nothing to do? Could scrap that for this. I could probably sell the common exceptional bow too. Get that out of here. Oh, Giada is dead. Okay. Where is she? What happened to her? Oh. I don't know how I fixed that for you, Giada. I'm just gonna hope that eventually, once we get far away, I know she'll just teleport to me. I hope. Is this even the right way? Okay, yeah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Like, I'm hoping she's not just dead like that forever. Because I do need my healer. Yeah, you're unfortunate if she just dies like this forever. I had a feeling there'd be traps. Okay. Do they alternate? Okay. Easy enough. Giada, are you gonna be okay?
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
She's not up yet, which concerns me. I feel like that's gonna go back down to where we were. Or is this was that a dead end up there? Yeah, this seems easier. Let's do that instead. Let's or is this loot? Giada, can you please stop infinitely dying? I don't know at what point she gets free, but I do kind of need her. Okay, let's turn this off.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Let's see. Ow. ID spot. Dishonored slide is very good for this. I really need Giada to wake up. thank God. A fast travel point. Hopefully that'll reset her. Thank God. Okay. I was like, if they're gonna throw combat at me without Giada, that's gonna be painful, to say the least.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
Echidan list. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yasa to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubel itself.
And loot. Oh. Nimana's ward. Oh. I thought I said wand for a second. I thought we were to have fun, but no. Ward. Not as fun. I didn't even get to use this mace. Can they throw some enemies at me? Why are they giving me this mace after all the combat? Doesn't make any sense. Did we go in here? Yeah, okay. Is there a third ghost Christmas feature?
The charm. The door is the gate.
But you are an outlander.
I am?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Yes.
We now see what you represent.
What?
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
What? Okay. The people of Namana's time thought they knew it was best for Sapodal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our garden.
You see, I'm glad me doing all the sides content has paid off.
Understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right.
The Constitution says I do actually have rights. We're an Assault Goodman. What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant.
What?
You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Unknown test. What is this?
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
Yeah. Let's see what they're doing to me. Your last test is we're just gonna kill you. Surprise!
Of course, these plans require a leap of faith.
I'm at least gonna use my mace to destroy their pots. Not gonna be anything to fight. Leap of faith, here we go. I like how she jumps like she's like Spider-Man or something. She poses in midair. I thought that was a waterfall. We were about to swim off for a second. I hear something. I hear something. There we go.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Wrong game. I don't have a mark. It's actually quite a big mushroom. But thank you for noticing. I feel like that's something there that I want to get first. Oh. Okay, that ice spell is better for like making bridges like that though, I will say. Feels like kind of like the glue gun from Prey. And how you use it. Store that, store that. What is eating out my... Exceptional, you say? Well, not exceptional enough to carry, unfortunately, so... You might maybe talking to her as part of the trial. Maybe I shouldn't talk to her, you know? Maybe that's the test. That's the real test, is the friends we made along the way. Okay. I could have went the other way, but that's fine. Where did the... God damn it, did I ruin something?
The gardener has grown roots.
Or did they just talk? Okay.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless death totem. Many cultures around Aurora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Okay. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. The writing itself is scratchy, looking like it was written quickly and with little care.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
No doubt. I bet they did. Listen, I'm the only one surviving. I don't think you can call me Outlander if there's no one else alive. And I'm the only one here. Like, I think I deserve a little more than that.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Vermin?
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear?
Fear?
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I don't know if I should instigate this, wait. I'm here at Sapidol's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity.
Did Sapidol cause it?
Again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Why would I do that?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
She looked so dopey. Like, we fight then.
We only do what we must.
Do you? Do you really?
So be it. Prepare yourself.
But the might wasn't a test, was it? I kind of want to see. Unless this is secretly the trial. I don't think you can poison a ghost, can you? Well, I guess I get to try this mace out. At the very least, I get to do that. Oh my god, that actually got the carry. Oh my god, that's great, actually. I'm using godlike abilities, and they doubt my what? How did you come back to life? You were dead and buried, and I had to watch this guy bring you back. Why you got a shield? Like, what is this? take a quick little flight. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I do quite like this mace, actually. Is there no way to, like, talk these guys down, though? I feel like there should be. But again, it wouldn't be the first time. Nah. Am I gonna 3-for-1 special?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Shall we? Is there a way to avoid that? I feel like there should be. I'm just gonna check that real quick. Shadows of, like, I'm not gonna reload if it's not possible, but I'm kind of curious. Avoid killing ghost. Or what was the third trial actually? Shadows of the past. Okay, so was it just to defeat the spirits? And they didn't tell me that, like. I mean, I know the spirit's probably just like, oh, be honorable, lay down your life. Actually, I did say that, right? I did say the spirits. I think I literally did just say that right before. I was like, the third trial is just gonna kill you. And like, it actually ended up being true. The third trial really was, they just wanted to kill me. I did see this loot here, so I knew there had to be a secret. I think that's the only one. So let's take this thing, a Keaton device. Oh, I got an achievement. Spectral evidence.
They mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Preston Garvey and a
map. I can't believe it
in a
survived all these years. Just
device.
waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Yeah, it's like, quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. The Keaton isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Approach the Adra and speak to Sophital. Okay. We're having another chat. Where's the Adra? Okay. The wrongest clarity. Actually, yeah. What? I put on this fire breathing thing. When is this supposed to trigger? Breathe fire on my enemies. I didn't notice that happen at all. I'm not. Maybe it's more subtle than I thought. But I didn't see any breathe fire happen. I don't know how I do it.
Your god wants
I know.
We yearn for
There's a lot of dead people here. And Zorips. Okay. Let's chat.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they try to kill me? Explain that. Did I tend to go? Whatever's left of them, they're not how they were. It doesn't matter if I found a map of the garden. I'm not gonna be accusatory of him, but I am gonna push him a little. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Yeah, but sometimes your protection is like destroying a town. At least from those memories I saw. Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us.
Oh, didn't like that.
Slips between the bones like a blade.
I'm not blaming you, I just need to know what happened.
In harmony, we were at peace, and then they came. Bodies and
I did see a few of those.
We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Okay.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will.
I mean, we've been accepting them. I mean, I still think it has good intentions. So I'm going to be consistent with that choice. I'm curious to do like a reject run. I wonder if this will be worse or better, but we'll accept.
We will show you our favor. Wait.
Of course, it's Ludwig, isn't it? I bet.
A razor in our throat.
A garrote, if you will.
We bleed.
A garrote. Yeah, I figured. You mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us.
You're gonna have to fight her.
Out,
out, damn spot.
Set us free.
She here? Am I passed out?
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah. I'm aware. Hello.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not.
We send like a beacon on accident.
Great deal of energy passed through it to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Sapadal threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see.
Perfect time to try out my new mace.
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave.
Yeah.
Now.
Sounds great.
The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there.
Sounds
we just have
great.
to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the
That's what I
tusks better
figured.
than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
I don't like the screaming in the background. We should get moving. Sabadell's got a bad feeling. And are we done talking? Oh, okay, it's an elevator. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Let's go. Bring it. Are we just running, or do we actually fight? There we go. Send them flying. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting or not. Or if I should just be running. Are they poisoning me? Are these infinite? Okay, I think they might be infinite. I don't know where the exit is. Do I get XP for all these? I don't know if this is an infinite fight or if this is winnable. But I don't know where the exit is. Okay, I assume we're running. Yeah, okay. It seems like they just keep spawning. On your left. Taste the water. This is why you always loot before you go. In case chase sequence like this happens. Who the hell are you? You just look like a normal person. Ow. There we go. So I'm assuming Gallowayne is going to be the last god statue we have. Did I find the last piece of the one here? I think we did, but I need to double check that. I assume they let you go back even if you didn't. Oh, I thought that thing came to life for a second. I was about to be worried. How long does this poison last for?
That was a close one.
Okay. Are you still escaping? Okay. I didn't realize there was more to escape from. Where are we escaping to? That's the question. Okay, special attack. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll make it to... I don't know. I think these ones I can fight off.
Big mistake.
Okay. It's gonna send a little bouncy one in there. Who are you? A dwarf? I guess we'll help this guy. I don't know why he's here. I don't know where that guy is. But I'm just helping this guy. No, I'm pretty sure we're going in a loop, but... How do I get out? I don't know who this random dwarf is. That's pretty good. How do I get out of here? I think it was supposed to go that way, but I got sidetracked to the other guy. This is where we came from, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I think I'm supposed to go straight and not off to the side like I did. I don't think I saved that guy. Oh, it's still good. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. It's your own fault for coming here. Like... Oh. Yahtzee went for the overkill. Alright, yeah, we're just trying to get out of here. That's actually a perfect straight line for that one. I should have done that. Oh. He just died instantly from that. Oh. I'm gonna save. Do I have to make a choice? Yeah.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Is that... Oh, it can't be. Not now.
I figured it was her.
Not her.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
What? I mean, you know, technically every ruin is a distant memory.
How clever of you. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you.
And the poison from
And I
Cusco.
would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side.
Charming.
And we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You could have helped Fjormus Averno instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come.
Will it?
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
In all fairness, I'm only Sapadal's offspring in a spiritual sense.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree.
But you know, hey, check out this big acorn, and I throw an acorn at her. And then the squirrels get her, you know? Like in Rivals.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
I mean, I don't think burning the symptoms would...
Cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is this the choice between Sapadal and
Hubris. She assumes a
Ludwig?
great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without
Am I
them,
gonna
I'd
have to
never
fight her?
have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ryngrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me, plan, Ryngrim.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Okay. You're gonna sever the Adra. Okay. Yeah, what's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very
That's what
glad
she was
you-
trying to convince us, I guess. Oh, I can say both. Okay. That's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's body to power spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
What do you mean by few deaths? Yeah.
A few dozen people may die.
Possibly
Is it gonna be people I
handful or
know?
so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the dream scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new dream thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
I mean, yeah, it is better. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say the second one because I feel like that's how I feel about it. It's a dispassionate but pragmatic solution.
Surprise me, Envoy. After showing mercy to your own killer, you would condemn innocence to pain and death. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge.
She does actually have a
Merely
point, though.
to slow
Like,
it
would
down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
They're giving me a trolley
And the
problem.
infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
What do we do now? Her face. It's like, oh my god, okay, yep, that's genuine shock.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything
How's she
in
talk?
service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
What are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
She's a death guard, obviously.
Oh.
One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence.
Silence. Those ruins venerate Sapadal, destroying them would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will
She is making points, which I did not think I would be saying.
nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She
I mean,
accuses Sapadal of
yeah,
what
no,
she
I don't
intends to
trust her.
inflict on you.
Giada,
Don't
like,
fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god
Listen.
actively threatening us.
I'm not saying she's trustworthy. I'm just saying she has points.
Both options will bring harm. The question
Yeah.
is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions. Yeah, can I do this? I'm thinking about maybe reloading anyway. I did make the save. I might need to think about this, but is this a choice? Neither of your solutions acceptably. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way.
I wish we had the other two.
But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
I'm leaning towards Ryngrim just because I like Ryngrim better than Ludwig, but they are also both kind of crazy though. and Ludwig did have some points. Like, she did make a few valid points. I don't know if that's enough to justify all the murder and stuff she's doing, but she did make some points. Whether you had a spine you already done what you thought was right. I assume this isn't going to go anywhere either.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
She's far too used to getting
that's
her
fair.
own way.
Perilogical and self-absorbed. You hold a blade.
Am I going to have to
faith
fight
in my
whoever I
soldiers, but
pick
that's
against?
no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adirian hands. So choose.
Choose? Someone's got to die today, and you have got the final say. The ruins? Or some random people? I'm leaning Ryngrim. I don't know if I'm going to commit to this. I might load back next stream, but we'll see how this goes. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra, Ryngrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune,
Is she gonna fight me?
strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
The murder? Oh, they're doing a little dance. I hope it doesn't show me, like, who's killing. I'm a little worried in, like, third born. If it's gonna be people I know. Oh, I finally got this. Severed branch, got like ability active, grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Okay, we're not fighting Ludwig. Oh.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ryngrim? Ugh.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers.
Is just everyone in this region?
Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed.
In the final act?
At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
We can still work together for the good of living lands.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Shatterscarp can rebuild, Fior Messiverno can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them.
You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Don't make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Okay.
Leave the Inquisitor.
No progress without that.
I'm gonna save. Just because I'm not sure. I gotta think about that. But I'm not quite sure on that choice, and I don't want to progress too far without thinking about it more. You guys all stop talking. I'm gonna run over here so it's quieter. I don't trust you. There we go. More light, please. There. But yeah. I gotta think on it a bit, because this is a lot. So I might reload that front part again after thinking about it for a bit. But yeah, let's see what we got today. I know it's a little late, so I don't know who is on. If anyone. Not in. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let's go in the AVOWED category again, I'm thinking. Let's go... Oh, I hate how it pauses. Give me a second. I do like this raid browser tool. I think they need to work on it a bit. But... on actually, implementing it. I wish I could do it from OBS. Although I don't know how that would work. If that would even be possible. Not sure. Okay. I also do wish they made it snappier to browse it. Because I feel like sometimes it's not quick. That's the end of the game. I don't care. It looks like the end of the game anyway. I haven't seen that part of the game. Yeah, I think we'll go here. I don't know what point of the game is, but it looks like they're in a camp, and that's most likely around where we are. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday. We will play some more Avowed. Yeah, I might reload this part. We'll see. But we'll see. I do know. What was it? Yeah, I'm not sure. All these big end of act choices are gonna. I gotta think through them a bit. So we might reload. We might not. Who knows? We have our Discord as well. Thank you everyone for dropping by, hanging out, chatting. I will be back on Thursday. I already said that. Clips as well. This week's kind of busy. I don't know how much I'll get through. Our VODs channel is also slowly going up. I think I'm going to go through Liza P next. So look out for that on the horizon. Yeah, I'll just be slowly publishing those when I have time. But yeah, other than that, feel free to use whatever emotes you want. And yeah, we'll see you all later. Bye.